fighting resumes. And the corner is thrown in the towel for the blue corner. So that will be Netukalni forfeiting this bout. Your winner is Pushpa Kumar in the red corner, representing Vidyaratna Sports Club.
Result of bout number 91. Win by Evangel, winner, red. Take down official about number 92. Referee is Sitare Sandare. That one is the Milan Vikramara. That two is the Anurag Desapre. That three is the Arjuna Ganga Pereira. That four is the Sutara Galavara. That five is Nishadi Vijayvikar. Winner of the Dr. Nama Vijay. Timekeeper is WC Sugar. Bout number 90, 48 to 50 kilograms. From the red corner, B.A. Netmini representing Sri Lanka Army. From the blue corner, A.M.D.A. Attanayaka representing Sri Lanka Police.
Both boxers have entered the ring for the next half of the 48 to 50 kilogram bout. Netmini in the red corner representing Sri Lanka Army. Nathanayaka in the blue corner representing Sri Lanka Police. Referee providing instructions and we're ready to go underway. Both fighters engage immediately and trade punches, but it looks like red has the upper hand. Sharp blows from Netmini as she steps away. Athanayaka counters well and puts on pressure of her own. Netmini catches Atanayaka coming in and evades away. Atanayaka with Atanayaka seems to have picked up her pace as well and is now putting pressure herself. Netmini slowing down her output and opting to move away instead. Atanayaka landing a clear strike there. Netmini retaliating with punches of her own. Fighter from Sri Lanka Army coming in with a flurry of punches, connecting both head and body. Atanayaka doing her utmost to reach in and land some blows, and she does just that. End of the first round. Both fighters produce some amount of volume there, and they're looking to recover and go into the next round. Round 2 is underway. Both fighters immediately trying to get the upper hand back. Atanayaka trying her best to break through the pressure from Netmini. Both fighters content to stay outside and land and throw. The fighter from Sri Lanka Police trying to establish a dominance from the outside, and she's landing straight crosses, and they seem to be connecting well. Netmini looking to respond, and she does just that with crosses of her own, catching Atanayaka as she walks right into them. It's a well contested back and forth between these two fighters. Both seem to be evenly matched and both producing output. Back and forth continuing through the turnbuckle. Both fighters approaching the ropes. Netmini with another flourish of her own. Both fighters predominantly hunting for the head and landing quite successfully, as just there. Nepini has cornered her opponent to the ropes as she steps away. Appears to be an evenly contested bout, rounding the end of round 2, nearing the end of round 2. Fighter from Sri Lanka Army looking to press forward with punches of her own as we near the end of round 2.
End of round 2.
The end of another close round with both fighters trading blows. Round 3. Everything to fight for in this last round, as Netmini and Atanaika both engage immediately, trying to establish dominance in that mid-range. Netmini landing crisp straight punches as Atanaika retaliates. Netmini catches Atanaika walking in and follows up on that with another cross of her own. Atanaika trying her best to close the range and land punches, but she's being stifled by Netmini. Will she be able to break through and finish the round strong? Netmini doing a good job of stifling the incoming pressure from Atanaika. The fighter from Sri Lanka Army able to evade the punches and stay away and land punches. Atanaika still trying to close that distance, which Netmini is maintaining so well, the fighter from Sri Lanka Army. Atanaika looking for a final flourish to put this fight to an end. Both fighters spent as we near the end of the fight. Incredible display of boxing from both fighters as we await the results.
Result of bout number 92. Winner point. A unanimous decision scoring 5-0. Winner red. Thank you, officials. Officials about number 93. Referee, Mr. Nayan Pereira. Judge 1, Mr. Duan Manusanga. Judge 2, Mr. Milan Vikraman. Judge 3, Mr. Asan Rugavan. Judge 4, Mr. Manoj Jayawardhan. Judge 5, Mr. Anuruddha Ratnayaka. Medical Officer, Dr. Namal Vijay. Timekeeper, Mr. W.A. Puri. Bout number 90, 57 to 60 kilograms. From the red corner, FBS Sasikala representing Clifford Boxing Club. From the blue corner, MPSS Pure representing Sri Lanka Yambo.
Both fighters have entered the ring for their next bout. In the red, Shashikala from Dinudha Boxing Club. And in the blue corner, Kure from Sri Lanka Air Force. Await the commencement of their bout. And we are underway. Kure trying to establish the dominance of the jab. Keep a fight on the outside, and it appears the towel has been thrown in from the red corner. So this signals the end of the bout. The corner seems to have abandoned the fight. Your winner for this bout will be Kure as a result of abandonment.
Result of bout number 92. Win by abandonment. Winner, blue. Bout number 94. 60 to 63 kilograms. Wins by walkover. MGNA Dhamnika representing Sri Lanka Army. Thank you, officials. Stand up, officials for bout number 95. Referee Mr. Milan Vikramarath. Judge 1, Ms. Madhusani Fernandez. Judge 2, Mrs. Sitari Sangaresa. Judge 3, Mrs. Shiro Mala Virala. Judge 4, Ms. Sanuja. Bout number 95, 7 to 75 kilograms. From the red corner, KAGN Kalualati representing Sri Lanka Air Force. From the blue corner, RM Shalika representing Diruga Boxing Club.
Both fighters now inspected by the referee and await the start of the bout.
Round 1.
Kaluarachi immediately landing punches. The straight combination. Pushing back the fighter in the blue. And she continues to file on the pressure, pushing her all the way back to the turnbuckle. And a count has been given. Shalika from Dinuda Boxing needs to recover fast and respond, but it appears the towel has been thrown in. Another fight abandoned.
Krishnan. Then 5 is the Ashan Mugavan. Medical doctor, Dr. Nama Vijay. Timekeeper is the W.G. Puri.
Kicking off the men's bouts, we have our first fight from the men's side.
46 to 48 kilograms. From the red corner, W.P. Arvinder representing Sri Lanka ladies. From the blue corner, S.M.L.P. Javadana representing Sri Lanka army. Round 1.
So we begin. Jayawardena operating out of the southpaw stance. Looking to land straight punches from the outside. And establish foot dominance. He catches him with a nice uppercut counter. Jayawardena catching his opponent in the red, coming in, and he goes in for body punches, which are well defended by Aravind. Aravind landing a clean strike coming in on the inside. Jayawardena right now looking the more elusive fighter, but Aravind engages and there's a slight tussle. Aravind trying his best to get through the long reach of Jayawardena, but he's continuing to keep the distance well. And he's peppering with punches, keeping on the outside. Jayawardena catching Aravind yet again, trying to come in. Measured aggression from Jayawardena, the man from Sri Lanka Army. Aravind getting cornered close to the turnbuckle as they asked to disengage by the referee. Jayawardena continuing to pursue his opponent, mounting up the pressure now. Holding the center of the ring well and circling around.
End of round 1. Second out.
Aravinda, the boxer from Sri Lanka Navy, will be trying to break through the long reach of Jayawardena. Will he be able to do so?
Round 2.
And so we begin. Aravinda moving in, trying to close the distance. But Jayawardena goes in for the clinch and referee disengages. Jayawardena keeping that jab hand out. Discouraging body shot. Proving to be very elusive right now. Catches Aravinda coming in with clean counters. Excellent display of counter punching from Jayawardena from Sri Lanka Army. The rangy frame of Jayawardena proving an immense difficulty for the fight in red. But he attempts to break through the guard and they clinch it again as the referee attempts to disengage. Jayawardena's cross being too difficult to time for the fighter from Sri Lanka Navy as he attempts to weave his way through and manages to land some good punches, trying to corner man from Sri Lanka Army towards the turnbuckle. Jayawardena stepping away fluidly and landing an excellent counter. Aravinda lands a body shot, a straight cross. It's better output from the man in red. Jayawardena continuing to opt for that step back 1-2 and it's landing well.
End of round 2.
Both fighters being instructed on how best to close this final round.
Seventh out. Final round.
Jayawardena immediately stepping in with a hook. And continues to keep that range. More aggressive start now from Aravinda as he looks to close the distance and land punches. Javardhana, the southpaw, is able to establish his foot dominance and therefore able to land at will. Another flurry as Aravinda tries to corner Javardhana, but is able to slip away. Aravinda continues to pursue, leads his opponent towards the rope. Javardhana continuing to be elusive, landing punches from outside and stepping away at just the right time. It's been an amazing display of footwork from the man from Sri Lanka Army. Javardhana catching with another clean punch, as Aravinda is doing all he can to close the distance and pivoting with his hook. Bobbing side to side, proving incredibly difficult to close down.
Result of bout number 69. Win on point by unanimous decision, scoring 5-0. Winner, Blue.
Javardhana, the elusive southpaw from Sri Lanka Army, is able to seal his victory and is well deserved through a unanimous decision.
Thank you, officials. Change of officials. Officials for bout number 70. Referee, Mr. Manoj Javardhana. Judge 1, Mr. Eric Pereira. Judge 2, Mr. Arjuna Nanga Pereira. Judge 3, Mr. Anuradha Deshapriya. Judge 4, Mr. Milan Vikramaraka. Judge 5, Mrs. Sidari Sangareka. Medical officer, Dr. Naman Vijay. Timekeeper, Mr. W. K. Puri. Bout number 70, 46 to 48 kilograms. From the red corner, A.H. Madhuranga representing Vidyanagar Sports Club. From the blue corner, D.H. Tisarasi representing Back-to-Back Boxing Club. Round 1.
Both fighters trying to feel each other out. Tisarachi operating out of the southpaw stance. Trying to stay out and be elusive. Maduranga trying to establish his jab, but is caught coming in from Tisarachi. Smooth body work from Tisarachi. Tisarachi with another hook. Catching Maduranga coming in, and they both engaged in close range. Maduranga looking for the overhand. And looks just shy of Tisarachi. Tisarachi trying to work his way in and look for openings. Gets caught with the jab of Maduranga. And again. Tisarachi trying to corner Maduranga, but it's reversed on the ropes. Both fighters exchanging good punches there. Tisarachi repeatedly catching Maduranga coming in with that right hook. High guard and right hook proving difficult to deal with for Maduranga as he's cornered towards the turnbuckle. Trying his best to get some body work in. Lands a clean straight. There's Maduranga. Now Tisarachi on the back foot as he tries to turn away from the turnbuckle, and he does so. As we near the end of the first round.
End of round 1. Second out. Round 2.
Both fighters trying to get a sense of the distance as we begin round 2. Tisarachi landing clean blows as he steps away from the ongoing pressure from Maduranga, but he's able to corner him towards the ropes as they engage. Maduranga steps in with his head ducked down, looking for that body shot. Tisarachi continuing to be elusive on the outside, using his lead hand to keep him away and turn with that hook. Tisarachi continuing to catch Maduranga. Maduranga landing a clean punch on Tisarachi. Tisarachi using the high guard to defend against Maduranga's onslaught. Steps in with another overhand but is unable to reach. Maduranga catching Tisarachi coming in and has him gone towards the ropes as the referee looks on and they disengage. Maduranga looking for the right hook. Just needs to time it. Tisarachi responding well with the body shot. Maduranga catching with the good jab and they both engage again. Looking to be separated. Tisarachi catching Maduranga on the break. Tisarachi attempting to reach in with the lead uppercut as he stays off the ropes well, but is still caught by Maduranga as they engage again. Maduranga getting a good jab in and another right hand.
End of round 2. Second round.
Similar to the previous semi-final, the fight in red from Vidyaratna Sports Club will need to break through the elusive back-to-fit boxer Tisarachi. Tisarachi is now cornered by Maduranga, but is able to reverse him, and he's warned for attempting to hit behind the head. Tisarachi landing hooks well as he waits just in time to avoid Maduranga's retaliation. Maduranga trying some hop steps to disrupt the timing as he steps in. But he's just unable to beat that hook. It's that well-timed hook from Tisarachi. Not there. He was able to catch Tisarachi coming in with some pressure of his own as they both engage yet again. They've consistently gone in for the clinch as it's become more of a close distance fight in the latter rounds. Maduranga piling on the pressure now. Tended to score points. as we are in the last round of this bout. Maduranga coming in through past Tisarachi's counters, but Tisarachi's counters are fluid and is forced to step back. Tisarachi has been successful in initiating the clinch every time he's been pursued by Maduranga as they close out this final round. Tisarachi continuing to land, and that will be the end of the bout.
Results of bout number 70. Win on point. Should be scoring 4-1. Winner 0.
It was a good display from both fighters, but Tisarachi is able to edge out Southpaw from Back to Fit Boxing Club.
Bout number 71. 48 to 51 kilograms. Win by walkover. Representing Sri Lanka Army. Thank you, officials. King of officials for bout number 72. Referee, Mr. Sushant Legacy. Judge 1, Mrs. Manumani Fernando. Judge 2, Mrs. Sanuja Dharmasen. Judge 3, Mr. Anuruddha Ratnayaka. Judge 4, Mr. Milan Vikramarasa. Judge 5, Mr. Nuan Madhushankar. Medical Officer, Dr. Nama Vijay Singh. Timekeeper, Mr. W.G. Tournement.
Now,
number 72, 48 to 51 kilograms. From the red corner, AFGI Bandara representing Sri Lanka Navy. From the blue corner, AFG Bandara representing Sri Lanka Air Force. Round 1.
they were underway immediately. Both fighters trying their best to establish dominance. Close exchanges here. Blue has been warned to keep his head up as he goes in for the overhand hook. Red mixing in body shots. As he catches Blue coming in. But Blue continues on and continues to pile on the pressure. They're separated and Blue is yet again warned for keeping his head up. Blue trying to corner Red. But Red turns well and is able to minimize the damage as he moves away successfully from the ropes. Able to evade the punches from Blue. Both fighters now warned to keep their heads up as Bandara from Navy manages to put the fighter in Blue to the ground, but it's just a slip. Hard counter from Bandara as he now clinches with Blue. Blocks and counters well from Red. Bandara from Sri Lanka Navy appearing to have the upper hand coming into this second round. As they commence, immediately reaching in for the jab, both of them. Blue refusing to step back and walks right through Red's punches. And is met with stiff, straight punches from Red. Blue is warned for Red is warned for an open hand as he goes down to the body. Pressure from Red proving too difficult for Blue to deal with at the moment as he looks to have the upper hand. Blue is caught yet again with another upper hand. Overhand from red as he steps away and continues to be elusive against the ropes. With nowhere left to go, he's caught with some punches from blue. Red is able to do some swift body work and move away as he shows good defensive fundamentals as he stays just out of reach of blue. Slipping to either side and landing at will here as he goes in for another overhand that goes just shy of blue and lands on his guard, and blue responds with a hook. Close exchange from both fighters there as red continues to go down to the body. Catches him with a clean left hand. Red dictating the fight on the back foot, but is still caught with some punches from blue.
Coming down.
And they begin the final round. As Bandar from Navy tries to maintain his upper hand here, and he does so with a counter hook, catching blue coming in. Blue yet again asked to keep his head up. Blue proving to be easy to be hit at the moment as he tries to step in to make some pressure, but keeps himself open to counters. As Red continues the relentless body attack here, making Blue miss and move away seemingly effortlessly. Bandar from Sri Lanka Air Force has a lot of work to do if he wants to close the distance and land clean punches here. This Bandar from Sri Lanka Navy continues to be elusive and refuses to give up the pressure. Red doubling up on the cross hook pivot. Blue appears frustrated about not being able to close the distance and land clean punches here, but he does so there with the jab and follows up on the jab. And he has him against the ropes. But is unable to inflict significant damage as Red moves away from the ropes and goes down for the body attack. Catches a clean hook coming in as they engage, as they go in for the clinch and are now separated. Red trying to close the show with the increased pressure on his side
End of final round.
as we end the bout.
Results of bout number 72. Win on point by unanimous decision, scoring 5-0. Winner, Red.
Bandara from Sri Lanka Navy collecting this victory with his excellent performance.
Bout number 73. 51 to 54 kilograms. Win by walkover HPN Hanuvara representing Sri Lanka Police. Bout number 74. Win by walkover RMT Dharmasena representing Sri Lanka Army. Thank you, officers. Change of officials for bout number 75. Referee, Mr. Eric Pereira. Judge 1, Mrs. Shiromani Veeraratna. Judge 2, Mr. Manoj Jayawardhan. Judge 3, Mr. Tushara Dharmavardhan. Judge 4, Mr. Asan Nuvera. Judge 5, Mrs. Nishadi Vijayvikram. Medical officer, Dr. Namal Vijay. Timekeeper, Mr. W.G. Kure. Bout number 75, 54 to 57 kilograms. From the red corner, PRL Sandaravantumara representing Sri Lanka Army. Round 1.
Sandaravan and Dayaratna get their bout underway. As Dayaratna, the southpaw, starts off with the jab and it's a quick exchange there. Trying to get a sense of the reach, both of them. As they hesitate and Dayaratna goes in with a hook. Dayaratna goes in with a flurry of punches but appears to miss and is countered by Sandaravan as Dayaratna is warned for an open hand, open punches. Sandaravan caught by a hook from Dayaratna as he tries to fade his way through as they re-engage in a clinch and they're separated by the referee and Sandaravan is warned about turning his head. Daratna liking to lead with that hook as he tries to close the distance. As both fighters try to establish control of this bout. Both seem hesitant and jittery at the moment, but there's another flurry there as Chandran engages and moves back successfully. They clinch again. Chandran going for that cross from the break, unsuccessful there. Clinch again as Sandharan repeatedly catches Daratna coming in with some good counters. Sandharan trying to go for the body there, just appearing to miss, but catches Daratna yet again with a counter coming in, turning him into the ropes. Daratna sending Sandharan down, but it's ruled a push by the referee as we end round one.
End of round one. Second round.
Closely contested first round between these two fighters as they try to tear away now. Sandharan sending Daratna to the floor and is warned yet again for another push. Daratna chasing Sandharan to the turnbuckle. Sandharan then managing to escape from the corner as they both enter the center of the ring. Both men trying to establish their jabs. Daratna comes in with a hook. Crisp combinations there from both fighters. As they engage, another slip it appears from Daratna. Sandharan clinching again with Daratna from Sri Lanka Navy. Sandharan trying to time his entry so as to catch Daratna, but is sent back again with some good counters. Sandharan timing a counter of his own, but is sent back to the ropes with another close exchange. They re-engage. Dharatna attempting to feint Sandharuvan. That gamble didn't seem to pay off as he's sent down to the ground and is given a count by the referee. Appears to have an injury on his face to which the referee is attending. Or excess wrestling, it seems. As they restart the bout, Dharatna trying to recover from his 8 count as he pursues closely but is caught yet again from Sandharuvan as we wrap up another closely contested round 2. We head into the third round with a close bout with the win on the line. We now approach the final round with everything to fight for. Both fighters seem hesitant to start as Sandharuvan goes down to the ground. Appears to be another slip. Sandharuvan catching Dharatna coming in and is closely pursued by Dharatna. He's trying to use his footwork to corner Sandharuvan. Both fighters pointing at each other as they look to establish their range as they clinch. Sandharuvan trying to be elusive on the outside as he comes in. Straight cross. He's now against the ropes. Dharatna looks to capitalize on that position and he does so, but is yet again sent to the ground, which is deemed another slip. It's about as seen both fighters going to the ground a number of times. Combinations thrown by both fighters. As they engage in yet another clinch. Dharatna stepping in and managing to catch Sandharuvan. Will this be ruled a count? Appears the fighter in blue has his laces untied. And we recommence this third and final round. As both fighters try to edge themselves to victory as Dharatna catches a clean hook on Sandharuvan, who appears to be on the back foot. As he tries to bait Dharatna in, they now engage in another clinch. Sandharuvan landing on the breakaway. Excellent use of the Philly shell by Dharatna as he pursues his opponent, trying to corner him, and he does so, manages to land a clean jab. And Sandharuvan tries to break away. Both fighters trying to judges of this rhythm. Time their attacks appropriately. Engage in yet another clinch. Sandharuwan this time just unable to land his counter, and we come to an end of the round.
Result of round number 75. Win on point by unanimous decision, scoring 5-0. Winner, win.
Sandharuwan from Sri Lanka Army is judged the winner of this bout, which was closely contested with both fighters having their moments, but Sandharuwan has been given the victory.
Thank you, officials. Change of officials. Officials for bout number 76. Referee, Ms. Tanuja Lagase. Judge 1, Mr. Anuruddha Ratnayaka. Judge 2, Mr. Arjuna Langa Pereira. Judge 3, Mr. Susanta Veerasena. Judge 4, Mr. Anuraga Detapriya. Judge 5, Mr. Tusita Ratnayaka. Medical Officer Dr. Ramadri Singh. Timekeeper Mr. Rajiv G. Kure.
Prasanna in the red corner representing Sri Lanka Army, and Eranda in the blue representing Sri Lanka Air Force Boxing. As we commence the bout, we're underway.
Round 1.
Prasanna fighting out the southpaw stance. Looks to land some good hooks and straights. As Eranda tries to prod at his own jab and establish his distance. They both engage and clinch. Prasanna landing clean and evading. Scrappy counters to begin this contest. Prasanna landing a hook on the breakaway. Prasanna able to land continuously as they break away from the clinch, as Eranda's punches seem to land just shy of the evasive Prasanna. Eranda trying his best to pile on the pressure Prasanna using his guard to good effect there. As they're in a 50-50 clinch as they break away. Ananda moving forward and Prasanna trying his best to evade and counter as they repeatedly clinch. Prasanna landing clean there on the breakaway yet again. Ananda getting some clinch work of his own as he goes in for the body. Both fighters exchanging and landing here. Trading blow for blow. Ananda aiming for that body. Most punches landing on the elbows, however. Prasanna moves away and times the incoming pressure fighter in Ananda as they tussle towards the corner.
End of round 1. Second out.
Ananda, the fighter in blue from Sri Lanka Air Force, will need to time his advances so as to catch the elusive Prasanna from Sri Lanka Army. And they begin immediately going for an exchange, which they both land. Prasanna does not want to be in close range with Ananda, therefore does his best to keep him out. On the clinch, landing clean hooks as Ananda comes in but is warned by the referee. There's an emphasis on the body from Prasanna in that hook as they clinch. Prasanna getting distance from Ananda and landing punches, but Ananda retaliates. This round has mostly been fought in the pocket. As both fighters seem adept at dealing with this close range pressure. But Prasanna seems to have the upper hand at the moment, landing the cleaner punches. Ananda's incoming pressure continuing to be met with excellent timing from Prasanna. Ananda seems disheartened and is continuing to pursue the body and does some good work there as both fighters land punches of their own. Body work from Prasanna seeming to pay dividends as the incoming pressure from Ananda seems to have slowed down. Prasanna continuing to dig to the body and goes up. Head position keen in these clinch exchanges. Both fighters instructed to keep their heads up as they engage in their clinches. Prasanna landing some clean punches as Ananda stepped in. They both re-engage back in the clinch. The in-pocket fighting continues. Both fighters going hard to body and head. The tussle trying to get dominance in the clinch. Sana continuing to do good body work there. Steps away just in time.
End of round 2.
As the round ends. We commence the final round as Randa continuing to pursue Prasanna, who is elusive and is able to avoid the pressure from Randa engaging the clinch. Whenever the distance is close, he is landing clean as he steps away from Randa's incoming pressure. Both tussling and trying to establish dominance in the clinch. Sana displaying excellent defense from inside the clinch. The bout is temporarily halted. Potentially a cut on the eyebrow area of Prasanna. Waiting doctor's instructions on how to proceed. It appears the cut has been opened. Continue further instruction on how to continue. And the bout recommences as both fighters are asked to keep their heads up as we go into this final round. And we go right back into the in-pocket fighting from both fighters. Randa doing his utmost to land in the clinch. Sana continuing to catch and counter from within the clinch. Randa's efforts to land from inside seem to not pay diligence here. But that does not seem to deter him as he continues the onslaught. Sana continuing the body work as he has done so throughout the entire fight. Both fighters appear winded as we near the end of the bout. Referee gesturing the doctor as we await the continuation of the bout. Seems the bleeding has receded for the time being, and we go right back into action. It's been a story of the fight has been in-powered fighting. Sandro unable to land the majority of the clear, crisper punches despite Iranda's best efforts to put on pressure. He walks through undeterred. Despite the confront space, he is still able to continue effective pressure and keep his opponent away. This third and final round of the bout. Unrelenting focus on the body from Prasanna. Continues to successfully keep away the onslaught from Iranda, who's doing his utmost to do damage in whatever form he can. And that will be the end of the fight.
Result of round number 76. Winner point by unanimous decision, scoring 5-0. Winner, Riz.
Prasanna, the fighter from Sri Lanka Army, is able to get this victory with his brilliant fighting from inside.
Thank you, officials. Senior officials for bout number 77. Referee, Mr. Numan Madhusankar. Judge 1, Mr. Milan Vikramaranga. Judge 2, Mr. Shiroman D. Veerarada. Judge 3, Mr. Tushara Dhanwarkar. Judge 4, Ms. Nishadi Vijay Vikram. Judge 5, Ms. Madhusani Vikramarada. Medical officer, Dr. Naman Vijay Singh. Timekeeper, Mr. W.J. Gure. Bout number 77, 57 to 60 kilograms. From the red corner, W.M. Bandara, representing Sri Lanka Army. From the blue corner, P.P. Vidana Patirana, representing Cultural District of Singapore.
And we have our first semi-final in the 57 to 60 kilogram men's division. Bandara from Sri Lanka Army in the red, and Vidana Patirana in blue. And we're underway here. Vidana Patirana operating out of the southpaw stance. Both fighters going in for an exchange right at the start. Both fighters trying to feel each other out and get a sense of the distance. As another exchange, Bandara trying to explode his way through the guard of Vidaranage. Dana Patirana trying to walk his opponent down. Bandara's tight guard proving difficult for Dana Patirana to break down at the moment. Bandara slipping his head back and coming in with uppercuts to the body as he steps away and resets. Dana Patirana trying to measure his opponent with his jab. As they both engage in Bandara attempting to time his opponent coming in with his cross. He does so just there. Bandara seems content to stay on the outside as Dana Patirana tries to time his opponent coming in.
End of round 1. Second round. Round 2.
It begins the second round as Dana Patirana tries to measure his jab. Tries to step in with an overhand, but it falls short. Bandara steps back and attempts to counter. Catches the clean hook. Does Bandara. Using his high guard to good effect there. Both fighters trying to bait each other out. Dana Patirana trying to reach in with the straight punches. Bandara able to move in with his high guard and nullify the damage from Vidana Patirana's onslaught. It's a slow start for Vidana Patirana in this round. Bandara also seeming content to stay on the outside for the time being. And times the counter well. As they both go in for another exchange there. Clean 1-2 from Bandara as he tries to double up on that and step away. Guard of Bandara seeming impenetrable at the moment for Vidana Patirana as he tries to close him down and corner him. Bandara moving back well, maintaining his distance. Time in the counter well yet again. Another straight cross and a 1-2. Appearing to land for Bandara. Vidana Patirana in pursuit, going in for that straight. Vidana Patirana attempting the uppercut to the body, landing just shy of Bandara as we near the end of the second round.
End of round 2. Second round.
And we begin the third and final round as Vidana Patirana has asked for more time before we start. And we commence the final round. Immediately both fighters going in for an exchange. Bandara with explosive counters as he bounces away from the incoming pressure from Vidana Patirana. He has been unable to establish his reign until just then when he was able to land clean 1-2. Aiming for that body there and just missing is Vidana Patirana. Bandara has been able to establish his dominant foot position against the southpaw and therefore is able to avoid most of his attacks with his foot on the outside. Vidana Patirana trying to get some output going in this third round. As Bandara continues to stay busy and evade. Timing is crisp counters to catch the incoming man. Another interesting combination from Bandara with uppercuts. Catches him with another clean straight. As Vidana Padrana still looking for an answer to the tight guard of Bandara, which seems impenetrable at the moment. Tana Bandara trying a rear hook there, which didn't seem to bear fruit. Bandara continuing to display excellent fundamentals as he continues to wear out his opponent and engage at just the right time, avoiding damage, and shows excellent head movement there to avoid the incoming attack from Vidana Patirana. This is proven to be a frustrating affair for Vidana Patirana as he's been unable to mount any real offense. Appears to be a slip from both fighters there. And we end the bout.
Result of bout number 77. Win on point by unanimous decision, scoring 5-0. Winner, Ray.
Bandara with a deserved victory as he was able to establish his guard well and nullify all attempts from Vidana Patirana. He wins the semi-final.
Bout number 78. 57 to 60 kilograms. Win by walkover. RMPKK Ratnagar representing Sri Lanka Army. Thank you, officials. Change officials for bout number 79. Referee Mr. Asan Nugavela. Judge 1 Mr. Nayana Pereira. Judge 2 Mr. Anuruddha Ratnayak. Judge 3 Mr. Manoj Jayawardhan. Judge 4 Mrs. Judge 5 Mr. Arnav Kangampal. Major Officer Dr. Namal Vijay. Timekeeper Mr. W.C. Kure. Judge 4 Mr. Senior Disanayak. Bout number 79. 60 to 63.5 kilograms. From the red corner, SNC Samarpur representing Sri Lanka Navy. From the blue corner, DEADE Bandara representing Sri Lanka Army.
Samarakun and Bandara ready to get their bout underway. 60 kilogram semi-final.
Round 1.
Bandara straight away, straight right hand. Samarakon cautious to approach. Blocks the hook with his high guard. Bandara opting to lead with that cross of his, just missing with his uppercut, with his rear uppercut. Samarakon cautiously approaches his opponent. The rangier Bandara is able to lead with his hook and his straight. As Samarakon pursues, Bandara lands a good uppercut to the body there. As he follows up with an uppercut and a straight to Samarakon. Samarakon attempting to close that distance between the much rangier Bandara. Elusively follows up with a 3-2. Tries to get Bandara against the ropes, does Samarakon. Bandara pursues Samarakon all the way to the ropes, as Samarakon is instructed to keep his head up while in pursuit. It's clipped by Bandara yet again, Samarakon. As the elusive man in blue from the army proves difficult to close down. Samarakon continue to back up Bandara, as Bandara is warned for an open punch. Samarakon trying to lead with a cross himself, but range continues to be the issue for Samarakon as Bandara comes in with an onslaught and they both engage in a clinch, as they're instructed to separate by the referee, who instructs both of them to keep their heads up as the bout continues. Bandara with the onslaught, backing up Samarakon all the way back to the ropes, and he proves to be elusive this entire round. Heading into the second round, Samarakon from Sri Lanka Navy will need to find an answer to the range, the long reach of Bandara, as they both immediately engage in a clinch, where referee separates both the fighters and warns them. Better work now from Samarakon as he successfully lands blows, using his physicality to push away Bandara towards the ropes as they both come to the center of the ring. Samarakon with a 1-2 to start off his combination, but Bandara yet again opting for his lead cross as they both head to the red turnbuckle. Bandara backing up Samarakon with his jabs. Abad is caught with an excellent counter from Samarakon. Bandara step backs Seem to be mistimed at the moment as Samarakon is able to time it. Long reaching right hand that Bandara has, that is opting for repeatedly and is finding great success with it. But we have a much more even fight here in the second round as Samarakon displaying aggression himself. Samarakon showing good display of defense there to avoid damage from Bandara as he proves more willing to trade with the Ranger man who leads in with the left hook and follows up. Close exchanges here from both fighters, and Bandara being given a count by the referee. Which could prove to be very valuable here for Samarakon as he tries to edge out the upper hand in this round. Catching Bandara's explosive punches with his guard and moving away from the corner is Samarakon trying to time Bandara as he steps in. Bandara now the man trying to close the distance with Samarakon. Come towards the inside more.
Round 2.
Closely contested second round, barring the knockdown from Sandharuvan, or the count rather. As we head into this third and final round, both fighters engaging in the clinch immediately as Bandara steps back with a 1-2. Samarakon catching Bandara on the retreat yet again, utilizing his hook and his straight to good effect here as they re-engage in the clinch. Bandara trying to feint that rear uppercut of his, which he lands successfully on Samarakon. Man in red is caught by Bandara with the straight punches, but that does not deter him as he comes back with punches of his own and turns away from Bandara's attack. Both fighters go towards the ropes. Excellent counter from the man in red, Samarakon, as he's made this a lot closer of a fight than it was in the first round. Finally finding his range, he's able to be evasive and catches the punches and counters with an uppercut. There's the man in red, Samarakon, backing up Bandara, who tries his utmost to respond with his rangy straight punches. Bandara starts off with the jab and goes down to the body, but is caught by Samarakon with a hook coming in. Bandara pursuing closely trying to pressure Samarkand, but it seems to not be working as Samarkand is timing Bandara coming in as they re-engage in the clinch. Bandara's long-range weapons not proving as effective as they did in the initial stages of the bout, as Sandharavan seems to have found an answer to it. They continue to engage in the clinch. Sandharavan uses his guard and stays on the outside while in the clinch, frustrating his opponent Bandara. Bandara caught yet again as he seems to be a little wobbled and spent. Both fighters, they expended a lot of energy throughout this bout, leaving everything out in the ring as we near the end of this bout. Samarkand on the breakaway tries to catch Bandara, and that is the end of the semi-final. What an excellent show from both fighters. We await the results.
Result of bout number 79. Win on point by unanimous decision, scoring 5-0. Winner, Rick.
Samarkand, despite the slow start of this bout, has been able to recover, establish his range, and managed to win against a rangy opponent in Bandara. And we commence immediately into an exchange. Both the boxers. Feeling out process at the moment for both the fighters. As Madhushankar pushes back Sirivardhana with his jab. Follows it up with a lead uppercut. Sirivardhana trying to counter that. Sirivardhana gets caught with a clean left hook from Madhushankar. Close exchanges as we begin this bout. Madhushankar opting for that overhand right, missing narrowly as he slides away from the incoming Sirivardhana. Madhushankar getting caught by Sirivardhana's counter right hand. Sirivardhana trying to launch a body attack here as he countered the middle of the first round. Well slipped that attack from Sirivardhana as he tries to mount an offense against Madhushankar as they tie up and are separated by the referee. Madhushankar trying to establish his jab. But is hesitant to follow up as Sirivardhana comes back with offense of his own. Sirivardhana does well to clip Madhushankar coming in there. Close miss there from Sirivardhana's straight punches. Madhushankar content to stay on the outside for the time being as he tries to find a hole in Sirivardhana's defense. Both fighters extremely loose and trying to get into that flow state as Sirivardhana pursues Madhushankar, sending him back towards the rope. Madhushankar evading away and some late punches there after the sound of the bell from Sirivardhana. Closely contested first round with not a lot separating both fighters. As we commence round two. Madhushankar trying to get an outside angle on Sirivardhana, who utilizes his guard to good effect. Stays out of range. Sirivardhana trying to go for that body attack with his uppercuts and follows up on it. Does well to duck under the counter of Madhushankar. Madhushankar trying to lead with his jab and get a rhythm going as he prods and feints. Madhushankar with a step back and jab. Does well to clip Sirivardhana on the breakaway and hooks as he pivots away. Madhushankar goes to the ground, but it's deemed a slip by the referee. active start to the second round from both fighters, but either yet to truly establish dominance here, as Sirivardhana manages to land some clean punches and goes down to the body with his jab. Madhushan reaching out with his jab, but Sirivardhana is able to do some damage to the body with his uppercuts in close range. Yet again with the body attack is Sirivardhana stepping back. Madhushanka manages to land a clean jab there and follows up on it, but is caught with a straight and a hook from Sirivardhana, who attempts to follow up on that and is able to trap Madhushanka against the ropes. Sirivardhana pursuing Madhushan and trying to corner him towards the turnbuckle. Both fighters instructed to keep their heads up and have a clean fight. Sirivardhana attempting the rear uppercut following the jab, but is yet again won. Sirivardhana attempting an overhand right, which nearly lands flush on Madhushanka, who is attempting to keep Red at bay. Sirivardhana landing a clear hook and continues to follow up to the body as well. Heated exchange between the pair here as Madhushanka tries to step back and time the incoming onslaught from Sirivardhana, who appears to have found his rhythm and his range, but is warned by the referee. Enthusiastic close to round 2. Yet another tightly contested round as both fighters appear to be evenly matched. Everything to fight for in this third and final round. Sirivardhana immediately engaging with his jab, tries to follow up. He's applying pressure with his guard held high and manages to land clean on the retreating Madhushanka, who attempts to catch Sirivardhana coming in. Sirivardhana, however, is warned by the referee, potentially for open punches. Sirivardhana doing well to block the punches from Madhushan, who is able to time Sirivardhana's offense, but is unable to protect himself against the body attack from Sirivardhana. Seems to be a cagey affair at the moment, with a closely contested bout. We are in round 3, here in the middle of it, and a clear victor seems yet to be established, as Madhushanka cleverly retaliates Sirivardhana's attack and catches Sirivardhana coming in with multiple hooks and follows up on it, but is still caught by Sirivardhana, who continues to have a focus on the body. An exasperated call by the referee to keep the head up for the man in blue, Madhushanka. Madhushanka is now cornered against the rope, but desperately reaches in for a clinch, but is pushed down to the ground by Sirivardhana. Both fighters doing their best to up the intensity in this final round. and do their utmost to separate themselves from the other and get the victory. Sri Adana does well to evade Madhushankar's attack and now pushes him up against the rope, where Madhushan is unsuccessful in staying away from Sirivardhana's attack. However, they are both warned for not heeding the referee's instruction. Sirivardhana yet again following in with the high guard, but is caught in between the gap by Madhushankar, who continues to pepper him with the jab as he tries to come in. Sirivardhana reaching in quite heavily to land the body attack, and they both engage in the pocket now as we near the end of the round and the bout, and that will be the end of it. Ladies and gentlemen, the second 60 kilogram semi-final is now over, and we await results.
Results for bout number 18. Big by points, unanimous decision, scoring 5-0, via win.
Sirivardhana seems to have taken the edge in this affair, doing enough, having enough output to be judged the victor of this bout.
Thank you, officials. Officials for bout number 81. Referee, Mr. Tushar Kanayarajan, dot 1. Mr. Mani Chalwara, dot 2. Mr. Akil Lee, dot 3. Mr. Nayak Pereira, dot 4. Mr. Eric Pereira, dot 5. Mr. Anandan Ramay. Bout number 81, 63.5 kilograms to 57 kilograms. From the red corner, G.L. Kumar representing Renasur Boxing Club. From the blue corner, A.M.T.S. Adhikari representing Sri Lanka Navy.
We await the commencement of the first 64 kilogram semi-final, and so we begin. Adhikari operating out of the southpaw stance, immediately trying to put on pressure. Kumar trying to hold back with his guard, but his coach has thrown in the towel, it appears. The fight has been abandoned, which leaves the winner by abandonment, Adhikari of Sri Lanka Navy.
Big by abandoned, winner blue. Thank you, officials. Officials for bout numbers 82 and 83. Referee Mr. Susanto Vigase. Judge 1, Mrs. Yashadi Vijayakar. Judge 2, Mr. Milan Vikramartne. Judge 3, Mr. Manoj Jayawardhan. Judge 4, Mr. Arjuna Nampere. Judge 5, Mr. Alvin Thakur. Round number 8, 67 kilograms to 71 kilograms from the red corner. IPC Uday Kumar representing Sri Lanka Air Force. From the blue corner, PMLL Chandra representing Sri Lanka Army.
We await another contest between Sri Lanka Air Force and Sri Lanka Army. Uday Kumar representing Air Force in the red corner and Chandra Bandara in the blue corner. Positive start for Chandra Bandara as he lands a hook but is now on the retreat as Uday Kumar is closely in pursuit. Kumar pushing back Chandra Bandara, but responds positively to the pressure. Uday Kumar trying to gauge his distance so that he can make full use of his reach, but is caught as he retreats from the pressure of Uday Kumar. Uday Kumar sent back the straight from Chandra Kumar, who is still measuring and is caught again multiple times by Uday Kumar, who is warned by the referee. Crowd supporting both fighters here, who are well represented. Incredible exchange there from both fighters, as Chandra Bandara seems to establish his superior reach advantage, and he does just that with a 1-2 following up with the hook and a flurry. Uday Kumar trying to close the distance yet again as the two men scuffle close to the ropes. They are separated. Chandra Bandara trying to time the incoming Uday Kumar, who waits cautiously, ready for the right moment to strike, and he opts to go in for the body and appears. The fight continues. Chandra Kumar goes in for a hook straight and appears to be tackled by the man in red, who is caught by Chandra Bandara's, who is brought down by Uday Kumar, and this ought to be ruled a push. After that exchange, bout continues as we near the end of the first round. It's a cagey start to the bout from both fighters. And we commence the second round.
Round 2.
As Uday Kumar goes in with a clean jab. And the pair scuffle. As Chandra Bandara looks for that counter uppercut. Uday Kumar is warned for hitting the back of the head by the referee. Both fighters hesitant to begin their combinations. Chandra Bandara goes in a straight 1-2, but is pushed back towards the ropes. Uday Kumar caught by a straight right from Chandra Kumar. The reach advantage of Chandra Bandara being put to good use here. Just as I said that, Uday Kumar found a way through, managing to land offense of his own. Chandra Bandara continuing to keep away Uday Kumar, who attempts a lead uppercut. Does well to land an overhand right, which he follows up on. And the pair continue the scuffle, which is broken by the referee. Series of punches connected there by the man in red. Uday Kumar. The two clinch as they both try for an upper to gain the upper hand. Uday Bandara seems to be getting the better of the infighting due to his shorter stature. Uday Bandara yet again timing the incoming pressure from the man in blue. Follows up on it with straight punches, and this second round is now picking up the pace as both fighters try to edge their way to victory. Seem to be evenly matched skill-wise. Caught on the retreat is the man in blue right now as he tries to evade the clinch. We have the end of the second round. Who will come out on top in this final round remains to be seen. And so we begin. Chandra Bandara establishing his jab and stays at an ideal distance for him, which Udayanga disrupts with his incoming pressure. An onslaught nearly connecting with the referee there as the pair continue to engage in clinches, eventually separated by the referee, and they re-engage. Uday Kumar caught there as he came in trying to put pressure on Chandra Bandara, and he goes in for lead body jab. And the two caught up in the pocket as they separate. An exchange ensues. Initiating body attack there is the man in red, Uday Kumara. Uday Kumara gets his head stuck on the outside by Chandra Bandara as he attempts to clinch him yet again. Chandra Kumara so far has been successful in stifling the offensive of Uday Kumara in this final round and caught the man in red coming in. Does well to nullify. And through his head movement is able to evade incoming punches from Uday Kumara. Chandra Bandara attempting to hold on as his unrelenting pressure continues to mount. Respective crowds trying to get behind that man and rally them as we near the end of the bout. Both men seemingly evenly matched and looking for a way to edge ahead. Excellent close uppercut landed there by Uday Kumara, and he pursues his opponent who seems dazed. Uday Kumara looking to capitalize. Chandra Bandara also looking to counter, and both of them clinch and embrace, which Uday Kumara tries his best to capitalize on, and that will be the end of the bout. Another closely tied affair. 3 minutes for the judges to decide who came out on top.
සිලුවේ මන කලඹාවී කෙලිබිම සිසාරා හඬරැව් දේවී ඔබ අප දිනන්නේ හදවත් යාවී යෞවනයේ ජවය පිබිදෙන හද ගැස්මයි ගාජ ටීවී Gaja TV.
අයිබෝවන් වෙනස හරියට ගජ ප්‍රයිම් ටයිම් ප්‍රවෘත්ති සමගින් ඔබ හමුවන මම දර්ශී විජේසුන්දර. ප්‍රථමයෙන් අවධානය ප්‍රවෘත්ති සිරස්තල වෙත.
උපන්දිනය දවසේ දිවි අහිමි වූ මල් කැකුල 2023 ආසියානු පැරා තරඟාවලියේදී ජයග්‍රහණය කළ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට උපහාර. ක්‍රිකට් නඩුවෙන් තවත් විනිසුරුවරයෙකු ඉවත් වෙයි. නාවික හමුදාපතිගේ ප්‍රධානත්වයෙන් නාවිකයන් වෙත ලාංඡන පළඳවයි. පවතින අර්බුදයෙන් මිදීමට ආර්ථික විසඳුමක් අවශ්‍ය බව ඇමති බන්දුල කියයි. එක්සත් ජනපද ජනාධිපති සහ චීන නායක ෂී ජින්පින් අතර සාකච්ඡා. ඉන්දියාව ලෝක කුසලාන අවසන් මහා තරඟයට.
Top news of the day.
සිය 6 වෙනි උපන්දිනය දවසේම පුංචි මල් කැකුලක වන සෙහන්සා නෙත්මේ කෝදාකොඩ දැරියට ඊයේ සිය දිවිය අහිමි වුණේ කවුරුත් නොසිතූ ලෙසිනුයි. විවේක කාලයේදී අත්සෝදමින් සිටි දරු දැනියන් 6 දෙනෙකු අනතුරට ලක් කරමින් එක්වරම එම ජල කරාම කඩා වැටී තිබුණා. එම පාසල නිරීක්ෂණය කිරීමට අධ්‍යාපන අමාත්‍යාංශයේ නිලධාරීන් පිරිසක් වැල්ලම්පිටිය වේරකොඩ විද්‍යාලයට අද පැමිණියා.
වැල්ලම්පිටිය වේරකොඩ විද්‍යාලයේ පළමුවැනි ශ්‍රේණියේ පන්ති කාමර ඉදිරිපිට පිහිටි ජල කරාම පෙළ වෙත සිසු සිසුවියන් පිරිසක් ගොස් තිබුණේ අත්සේදීම සඳහායි. විවේක කාලයේදී අත්සෝදමින් සිටි මෙම දරුදරියන් 6 දෙනෙකු අනතුරට ලක් කරමින් එක්වරම එම ජල කරාම කඩා වැටී තිබුණේ කිසිවෙකු නොසිතූ ලෙසින්. එහිදී මෙම වෙන් වී ගොස් ඇති කොන්ක්‍රීට් කොටස තුළ සිසුවියන් 2 දෙනෙක් සිර වී තවත් සිසුවියන් සිව් දෙනෙකුට තුවාල සිදු වී තිබුණා. කොන්ක්‍රීට් කොටස තුළ සිර වූ දරුවන් දෙදෙනා බේරා ගැනීමට ගුරුවරු පාසලට පැමිණ සිටි මව්පියන් මෙන්ම අනතුර සැල වූ අසල්වාසීන් ඇතුළු පිරිසක් මහත් පරිශ්‍රමයක් දරා තිබුණා. තුවාල ලැබූ දරුදරියන් 6 දෙනාගෙන් සිසුවියන් 2 දෙනෙකු හා සිසුන් 3 දෙනෙකු කොළඹ ජාතික රෝහලට කඩිනමින් ඇතුළත් කෙරුණාත් කොන්ක්‍රීට් කොටස තුළ සිරවී බරපතල තුවාල ලබා සිටි 6 හැවිරිදි සිසුවිය රෝහල්ගත කරන විටත් මෙලොව හැරගොස් තිබුණා. තුවාල ලැබූ අනෙක් සිසුවිය ඇතුළත් කෙරුණේ රිච්වේ ආර්යා ළමා රෝහලටයි. අනතුරින් ජීවිතය අහිමි වුණේ සෙහන්සා නෙත්මී කෝදාගොඩ නැමැති දැරියට වන අතර ඇය වැල්ලම්පිටිය වේරගොඩ ප්‍රදේශයේ පදිංචිව සිටි දැරියක්. හද සලිත කරවන කරුණ නම් පුංචි සෙහන්සාගේ 6 වෙනි උපන්දිනයේද ඊයේ දිනට යෙදී තිබීමයි. වැඩිමල් සහෝදරයන් දෙදෙනෙකුගේ සුරතල් නැගණියක් වන සෙහන්සාගේ මව විදේශගත වී සිටි අතර ඔවුන් හැදී වැඩී තිබුණේ සිය මිත්තනිය සමගයි. මේ අතර අනතුර සැලවීමත් සමග ඇති වූ කලබලකාරී තත්ත්වයේ සමග සිසු සිසුවියන් පිටතට යාම වැළැක්වීම සඳහා විදුහල්පතිවරයා පාසලේ ගේට්ටුව වසා දැමීමට උපදෙස් දී ඇති අතර ඊට උරුණ වූ මව්පියන් පිරිසක් පාසලට පැමිණ විදුහල්පතිවරයාට පහර දී තිබුණා. පහර දීමෙන් තුවාල ලැබූ විදුහල්පතිවරයා රෝහල්ගත කර තිබෙනවා. පාසල තුළ ඇති වූ තත්ත්වයේ සමතයකට පත් කරන්නට ග්‍රෑන්ඩ් පාස් හා දෙමටගොඩ පොලිස් නිලධාරීන්ට අමතරව පොලිස් විශේෂකාරී බලකා නිලධාරීන්ද විදුහලට කැඳවීමට පියවර ගැනුණා. අනතුර සිදු ස්ථානයේ ස්ථානීය අපරාධ පරීක්ෂණයක් සහ මහේස්ත්‍රාත් පරීක්ෂණය සිදු කෙරුණා. ඒ අලුත් කඩේ අංක 4 වැඩ බලන මහේස්ත්‍රාත් ශාන්ත හේරත් මහතා විසින් එමෙන්ම වැඩිදුර පරීක්ෂණ සඳහා මහේස්ත්‍රාත්වරයා කොළඹ ජාතික රෝහල වෙතද පැමිණ සිටියා. කෙසේ වෙතත් මේ නොසැලකිල්ලට අවසානයේ වන්දි ගෙව්වේ අහිංසක මල් කැකුලක්. සෙහන්සා යලිත් පාසලට ඇගේ යහළු එහෙලියන් සමග සෙල්ලම් කරන්නට එන්නේ නැහැ. පන්ති කාමරයේ ඇගේ මේසේ පුටුව හිස් වුණත් ඇය සමුගන්නේ පාසලේ හැමදෙනාම අතර මතකයක් වෙමින්. ඒ වගේම අවදානම් සහගත ඉදිකිරීම මින්පසු පාසලක නොතිබිය යුතු බවට වන පණිවිඩයත් ලබා දී බලධාරීන්ගේ ඇස්ද අවදි කරමින්
2023 පැරා තරඟාවලියේදී ජයග්‍රහණය කරන ලද ක්‍රීඩකයන් සඳහා ඇඳුම් වලින් පූර්ණ අනුග්‍රහය දැක් වූ ප්‍රමුඛ පෙළේ ඇඟලුම් කර්මාන්තයක් වන MAS ආයතනය මගින් අද දින එම ජයග්‍රහණය කරන ලද ක්‍රීඩකයින්ව මෙසේ දිරිගැන්වීමක් ටුයිනරි ආයතන පරිශ්‍රයේදී සිදු කෙරුණා.
ඔබට පිරිනැමෙන ඒ සම්මානය ඇත්තටම සංකේතවත් කරන්නේ වඩා විශාල යන සංකේතයයි. අපි ගණිතය දැක්ලා තියෙනවා වඩා විශාල සංකේතය. ඒ සංකේතයෙන් අපි ඇත්තටම පිළිබිඹු කරන්නේ ඔබ මේ පැරලිම්පික් ඉවෙන්ට් එකකින් රටට ලබා දුන්න කීර්තිය මේ අවස්ථාවට වඩා විශාල දෙයක්. ඒ කියන්නේ යම් කිසි තැනක අපේ රටේ කුඩා දරුවෙක් දැරියෙක් ඔබ කරපු දේ දැකලා හිතුවොත් මට පොඩි ආබාධයක් තියෙනවා මට ලොකු ආබාධයක් තියෙනවා හැබැයි මට මේ වගේ සිහින මවන්න පුළුවන් කියලා. ඒක තමයි ඔයගොල්ලෝ ඇත්තටම අද දින කරලා තියෙන ලොකුම දේ.
මම මෙතෙක් වෙලා කියා සිටියේ මේ ස්කෝදී MS ආයතනයේ ලැබුණු දායකත්වයත් එක්ක අපේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට අපිට සංවිධානයක හැටියට උතරම් ප්‍රතිලාභයක් ලැබුණාද කියලා විලමුදලින් නිම කරන්න පුළුවන් දෙයක් නෙමෙයි. විශේෂයෙන් කොහොම දෙන්නේ දන්නේ නැති කාරණාවක් මගේ පසුබිමත් මගේ මුල් රැකියාවත් වයස 20 දී මම පටන් ගත්තේ ඇඟලුම් ක්ෂේත්‍රයේදී. මම මෙතන කියන්න අවශ්‍යුනේ ඒ මගේ පසුබිම කෙසේ වෙතත් මෙතන තියෙන අමාරුම දේ තමයි ඩිසයිනින් ක්‍රියේටිවිටි. මට මතකයි මේ පාලිත කොමන්වෙල්ත් ගේම්ස් යන්න සූදානම් වෙද්දී මට තමයි ඕවර්ලෝඩ් කරේ සුලේකන් ද ටීම් එක පිට එක එනවා ඩිසයින් කරන්න ෆීචර්ස් ක්‍රියේෂන්ස් කොහොමද ලෝගෝ ප්ලේස්මන්ට්ස් පොසිෂන්ස් අරන්නේ. ක්‍රීඩකයෝ දැනගන්න ඕන ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට අමතරව පසුබිමෙන් කොච්චර දේවල් වෙනවද කියන එක.
ශ්‍රී ලංකා පැරාඔලිම්පික් ඉතිහාසයේ සහ ආසියානු පැරාඔලිම්පික් තරඟාවලිය 2023 තරඟාවලියේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම පදක්කම්ලාභියා නුවන් ඉන්දික වැඩිම පදක්කම්ලාභියා. මොකද හිතෙන්නේ මේ අවස්ථාවේ?
ඇත්තටම මට ගොඩාක් සතුටුයි. මොකද මම වසර
Madhuranka now landing clean on the man in blue. These are scoring punches which will surely have an impact on the judge's decision, and he continues to follow up, piling on the pressure now on Ravindran, who is desperately holding on. It's now or never for Ravindran to respond and make an impact on this round, but is met with increasingly heavy blows from Madhuranka, who's determined to see this bout through. As the aggressor, strong muscular clinch towards the turnbuckle, and that will be the end of the bout, and as we await the decision of the judges.
Results for bout number 84. Win by point, split decision, scoring 3-2. Winner, red.
The final flurry from the man in red, enough to secure the victory for him. Yet another closely contested bout in this year's Clifford Cup Championship.
Thank you, officials. Officials for bout number 85 and 86. Referee, Mr. Aruna Padumakkola. Judge 1, Mr. Naira Pereira. Judge 2, Mrs. Nishadi Vijayvikrama. Judge 3, Mr. Eric Pereira. Judge 4, Mr. Mani Kalwaraji. Judge 5, Mr. Kusindra Ratnayaka. Bout number 85, 71 kilograms to 75 kilograms. From the red corner, WMG20I Army Ratna representing Sri Lanka Navy. From the blue
71 kilogram semi-finals now. To be soon underway. Arya Ratna in red representing Navy, Abhay Ratna in blue representing Air Force. And we begin.
round 1.
Arya Ratna off to a positive start. The quick flurry and lands an open hand, it appears, judged by the referee. Abhay Ratna pursuing the elusive Arya Ratna in red. Arya Ratna with a low guard, which seems to be effective at this early stage of the fight, and pursues Abhay Ratna across the ring. Arya Ratna coming back with offense of his own and goes to the body attack, but is caught coming in by Aryaratne. Aryaratne with a lead uppercut, followed by impressive head movement and timing. Aryaratne looking to close the distance but is punished by Aryaratne for the pursuit. Aryaratne finally finding his range against the rangy man in Aryaratne, who lands a clean uppercut counter as he's being pushed back. Exchange there with both fighters landing. However, Aryaratne seeming to be the busier and landing more in these exchanges as he nearly lands another flush counter. Aryaratne seems to have his range well established at this point of the bout. Aryaratne trying to get a leg up in these exchanges, but continuing to be pummeled by the offense of the man in red, who is able to catch and counter seemingly at will at this point. Aryaratne will have to make this a dirtier fight if he of Aryaratne, and he lands another clean uppercut there as he walks off. Dominant display by the man in red. Aryaratne looking to respond in the second round.
Seconds out. Round 2.
Aryaratne immediately beginning with his offense. Aryaratne with an optimistic start to his round, pursuing. Aryaratne trying to corner him against the ropes, but is pushed back. Aryaratne seemingly using every inch of his reach advantage and is able to evade and land at the same time. Aryaratne stifled yet again with another counter as he desperately tries to close the distance and land shots of his own, which he does just there. Aryaratne keeping Aryaratne's guard busy with continuous attacks. Seeming slip up there from Aryaratne, who goes right back into an uppercut, straight right hand followed by a hook. Man in red is now cornered by Aryaratne, but they will be separated, and Aryaratne is asked to keep his head up as he rushes. Low guard of Aryaratne seeming difficult to read for Aryaratne, and is countered. That will be an 8 count. Abhiratna really needs to find an answer to this style. This well executed style from Abhiratna. Abhiratna displaying impressive head movement there, evading the attack of Abhiratna. And coming back, keeping the man in blue busy and unable to really mount significant attack. Abhiratna closing off the round, dominant fashion yet again. Abhiratna goes into this final round with a lot of work ahead of him. As Abhiratna continues to stifle the attack of Abhiratna, however, he's able to push him up against the ropes. This stage of the fight, Abhiratna desperately needs to find a weak link in Abhiratna's defense. The head attack at this moment is simply not paying dividends for the man in blue. Perhaps a body attack could turn the tides of this fight. Abhiratna throwing punches in bunches, it seems, with very little effort. Catches the man coming in. Abhiratna desperately tries to close the distance and land blows. The swift counters of Abhiratna seem to have greatly diminished Abhiratna's ability to execute, and he has been given the count for being caught flush yet again. The lead uppercut from giving Abhiratna all kinds of trouble. Abhiratna attempting to inflict some damage in the clinch, but it's broken up. Countered, and an excellent uppercut counter from the man in red representing Sri Lanka Navy. And that will be the end of the fight. Sri Lanka Air Force abandoning this contest right at the death of the fight. tremendous display by the unconventional fighter from Sri Lanka Navy. Well deserved victory.
Bout number 86, 71 kilograms to 75 kilograms. We fight over winner. Judge 1, Mr. Pushavan Sangarajan. Judge 2, Mr. Manoj Jayavardhan. Judge 3, Mr. Aniruddha Raghunathan. Judge 4, Mr. Nuan Malshankar. Judge 5, Mr. Susanna Veerapan. Bout number 87, 75 kilograms to 80 kilograms. From the red corner, WAFP Varya Peruma representing Sri Lanka Army. From the blue corner, PSP Deshapriya representing Sri Lanka Navy. Deshapriya to Varya Peruma red.
We await the first 75 kilogram semi-final between Varya Peruma and Deshapriya of Sri Lanka Air Force and Sri Lanka Navy respectively. And we're underway. As Varya Peruma tries to mount his attack and is caught by Deshapriya. And Deshapriya goes down. With a well-timed counter from Varya Peruma. Will he be able to recover in time? And the referee has deemed Deshapriya is not in a fit state to continue and therefore stops the bout. An incredibly well-timed counter from the SL Army boxer Varya Peruma.
The referee is independent, winner to red. Central ownership. Officials at out number 88. Referee, Colonel Jagat Malekura. Judge 1, Ms. Madhushani Fernando. Judge 2, Mr. Susanto Williamson. Judge 3, Mr. Milan Vikramasan. Judge 4, Mr. Anuragha Deshapriya. Judge 5, Mr. Arjun From the red corner, it's Dr. J.P. Rocky representing Sri Lanka Police. From the blue corner, H.A.W.K. Kumara representing Sri Lanka Air Force. Kumara is rapidly red.
We now at the second 75 kilogram bout between Ratnasiri of Sri Lanka Police and Kumara of Sri Lanka Air Force.
Round one.
So we begin. Man from Air Force beginning his attack. Stifled by Ratnasiri as he holds on. Ratnasiri trying to establish his jab, but is caught by a hook from Kumara, who stalks him and nearly lands his counter. Ratnasiri with a hook of his own, launching in with a straight right. Ratnasiri landing open on one of his counters. Kumara, the two engaging in a clinch. Kumara trying for the overhand but manages to land the hook. Opts for the uppercut as well. As the two enter yet another exchange. Ratnasiri with a connecting on his combination there. Heavy punches from the Sri Lanka Police fighter. And the two engage in a clinch. Again, to be separated by the referee. Kumara trying to land from inside the clinch. Ratnasiri trying to land his offense on the incoming fighter in blue, but Kumara managing to land some heavy hits on Ratnasiri himself. Exchanges continue. Neither fighter really getting the upper hand. Ratnasiri attempting to frame against his opponent, create distance to land in the clinch.
End of round one.
Second round begins. Kumara trying to lean in with the body jab as Ratnasiri tries to keeping him at bay, and the two enter that clinch again. Kumara is won for an open hand. Kumara now on the retreat as Ratnasiri goes to the ground. The pair tangle up. Ratnasiri loses his footing. Kumara tries to go for a body attack followed by a hook to the face. Ratnasiri continually warned against the open hand as he continues his enthusiastic attack. Now the exchange with Ratnasiri landing the majority of the blows as Kumara tries to turn away, land body shots. Kumara trying to encounter Ratnasiri's offense. Both men trading blow for blow inside the pocket. As Ratnasiri engages another clinch. Ratnasiri with a straight right hand that lands clean and is warned against it in the back of the head by the referee, and he lunges in with yet another combination, ducking under the punches of Kumara and holding on. While the combination there from Ratnasiri, it's well defended by Kumara, and he lands a clean punch on Ratnasiri, which takes away his mouth guard. It's been a physical fight so far. A lot of clinch work and not a lot to separate the two at this point. Referee cautioning both fighters as we enter the final round. Immediately engaged in another clinch. Both fighters trading heavy blows here as nearly sent toppling over the ropes by Ratnasiri. Goes to the body. Tie up separated by the referee. Wild combination from Ratnasiri yet again, which Kumara closes down. Not the prettiest fight we're seeing here. It's quite untidy. Yet to see who comes out on top of these exchanges. The two tie up yet again, as seemingly every exchange ends up in a tie up. However, both fighters exchange again well there, with Ratnasiri landing a crucial blow to the body and catches Kumara coming in, and they end up in yet another clinch. Ratnasiri yet again is warned for an open hand strike. Kumara does well to evade the oncoming attack. Tries to counter and just misses there. Both fighters know what's at stake here. Position in the final. Ratnasiri walking his opponent all the way to the rope and is warned for pushing. Kumara comes in with a furious body shot. Tries to close down the round in enthusiastic fashion as both fighters give it results.
Faster bout number 88. Win by points. Unanimous decision. Scoring 5-0. Winner. Red.
Ratnasiri from SR Police edges out a victory here.
Officials for bout number 89. Referee Mr. Anand Katlapur. Judge 1. Mr. Krishna Ratnasiri. Judge 2. Mr. Eric Pereira. Judge 3. Mr. Kusanta Singh. Judge 4. Mr. Nuan Manishankar. Judge 5. Mr. Manoj Jayawardena. Ball number 89, over 92 kilograms. From the red corner, J.A.M. Rukshan, representing Sri Lanka Army Archery. From the blue corner, PHTC Zero, representing Sri Lanka Navy Dreadnought. Divika Blue, Rukshan Red.
92 kilogram semi-final set to begin now against Rukshan from Army and De Silva of Navy.
Round 1.
And we begin. De Silva, the southpaw, trying to establish his foot dominance. Rukshan sent back by leaping straight from De Silva. That's another wild straight from De Silva. Rukshan trying to stay outside and maneuver, avoiding the incoming attack. Rukshan in another exchange there with De Silva. Even exchanges there as we ended up in a tussle. Rukshan trying to go for the body with a flurry, and the pair end up in another clinch. Rukshan circling now, trying to evade the incoming pressure of De Silva. De Silva catches Rukshan trying to engage the clinch. De Silva asked to keep his head up as he engages. Yet another exchange. They both trade blows and end up in a clinch. Rukshan circling away from the southpaw. Does well to evade the pursuing De Silva. Rukshan displaying the tighter combinations, while De Silva opting to be loopy and wilder with what he's throwing. However, he does land there and land cleanly. De Silva landing yet again, clean straight punch, followed by a hook as he turns away, pivots. He ends up being warned by the referee for open punches. First round of this 92 kilogram bout is now concluded. And we begin the second round. As both fighters try to establish a dominance. De Silva going in straight for a combination. The pair end up in a tussle. Rukshan forced back by De Silva's physicality. De Silva coming in yet again with another combination. Rukshan trying to stay on the outside. Comes in. With the uppercut to the body, but just misses. Exchange towards the corner there. With De Silva managing to land flush on Rukshan as he tried to evade. De Silva now stalking and goes in for a hook, narrowly missing. Rukshan's been unable to mount his attack as De Silva has been able to stifle it. Rukshan waiting to initiate, but is sent back by De Silva, who in turn retreats. Another close exchange there by the two. Rukshan yet again initiating the clinch to stop the incoming attack from De Silva. Pair tie up and head towards the ropes. And end up breaking. De Silva was primed for combination there, but was stopped right as he was trying to go. Good counter there from the man in red, Rukshan. And he starts his combination again, which De Silva narrowly avoids. Rukshan trying to initiate another combination, but is warned to keep his head up by the referee as we near the end of the second round.
End of the round.
De Silva warned by the referee for hitting the back of the head at the end of the round. Another close tie as we near the third and final round. The 92 kilogram final up for grabs for the winners of this bout. Final round begins. They immediately tie up. Rukshan trying to do some body work in the clinch, and De Silva returns the favor. De Silva being forced back by Rukshan's incoming combination. Active sequence from the both as De Silva lands. Rukshan initiated the clinch. Rukshan snapped back again by the punch of De Silva. De Silva this time caught from the incoming onslaught by Rukshan. Fight playing out in rather close range. Neither fighter really attempting to establish a jab. Instead content to operate in flurries as Rukshan is caught by De Silva coming in with his hands down. Pays dearly for it. However, it's deemed an open blow by the referee. It's been scrappy from both fighters with wild combinations. However, the damage seems to be done on both sides. Rukshan being stalked by De Silva, and he's caught with body shots. Responds with uppercuts of his own, does Rukshan. De Silva catches Rukshan again. It's been a close affair, so whatever happens in these last moments could prove to be the difference, as both fighters put their maximum effort into securing the victory. Rukshan does a good job of forcing back De Silva with nowhere left to go. Lands flush while he's on the ropes. However, De Silva retaliates well and lands numerous counters on Rukshan as this 92 kilogram semi-final comes to an end.
Responsible bout number 89, win by praise. 6 decisions scored 3-2. Winner, Red.
Rukshan of Sri Lanka Army doing just enough to secure his victory and a place in the final.
Thank you, officials. Officials for bout number 90. Referee, Mr. Santaviri. Judge 1, Mr. Alvin Rockmaier. Judge 2, Mr. Naina Pereira. Judge 3, Mrs. Lishani Jacob. Judge 4, Mr. Akil Dean. Judge 5, Mr. Vishal Danawala. Bout number 90, over 900 kilograms. From the red corner, WA officer representing Sri Lanka Army. From the blue corner, AWHTA representing Sri Lanka Navy. HTA blue, Avishkar red.
We await the final bout of the evening against Avishka of Sri Lanka Army and Hettige of Sri Lanka Navy. 92 kilogram semi-final. And we commence.
Round 1.
Avishka with a good combination to start things off. It's countered by Hettige. Hettige trying to gauge the distance against the taller Avishka, who comes in with a flurry of punches, catching Hettige against the ropes. Avishka using his jab to measure the distance, and he goes in for a straight right hand. Hettige trying to return with a straight of his own, and he nearly goes to the ground as he's forced back by Avishka. Comes back strongly with a straight punch. Does Hettige. Hettige is now against the ropes. You see, he tries to maneuver out of there, but he's caught by Avishka coming in. It's deemed to be behind the head by the referee. Hettige's body attack lands on the elbows, and Avishka returns his aggression. And he catches Hettige coming in with a hook. Hettige tries to go for the body, but it lands yet again on Avishka's elbows as the pair enter yet another exchange. Hettige trying to start his combination, but is caught by Avishka coming in. Hettige tending to go for the body yet again with a jab, but is caught by a hook and a straight by Avishka. And Avishka counters the incoming punches with a hook of his own, and he comes back, and the pair trade blows as we come towards the end of the first round. Avishka with a stylish pull away head movement there. Avishka yet again barely beating Hettige to the punch. It's neck and neck between the two boxers here. However, Avishka does good work on the retreat and catches Hettige as he goes back.
End of round 1.
Both fighters having their moments in this first round.
Seconds out.
And the second round is underway. As Hettige tries to go through that reach of the man in red, but he's unable to do so as he pulls back. Avishka's counter. Hettige comes in and doubles up on his straight right hand. However, lands on the guard of Avishka. Avishka lands a clean hook on Hettige, and he follows up with a flurry there. And Hettige doing his utmost to respond in kind, which he does so. However, it's deemed to be behind to the back of the head by Hettige. Avishka applying pressure with his footwork and initiating combinations at the right time. Hettige pushed back yet again by the jab of Avishka, who holds the counter to that. Another interesting exchange. Avishka seeming to have the edge at this moment. And the pair tie up for the first time this bout. It's been a clean affair, most of the fighting happening from outside. However, the range and the pace seems to have picked up in the second round. As Avishka does good work of finding Hettige as he comes in and he lands yet another clean hook, which is responded by Hettige with a clean strike to the body, which appears to have winded Avishka as he seems to have interrupted his pattern of breathing, but the fight moves on. Hettige trying yet again to go to the body and comes upstairs. It's a straight right hand, however, again deemed an open glove. Pair re-engage again as Hettige comes in. The flurry targeting towards the body. And leaps in with a straight combination which just about misses the man in red, who seems to be having trouble with his mouth guard. And the bout recommences. Hettige catching Avishka's punches excellently and he moves in. Voiding onslaught. That was good defense on display by Hettige, and he follows up with yet another flurry.
End of round 2.
Inching closer towards the man in red from Sri Lanka Army as we await the third round.
Seconds out.
Final round of the evening now starts. And Avishka trying to land his jab, following up it straight punches, and Hettige seems to have found his range and is walking Avishka down, undeterred by Avishka's counters. However, that one landed flush and a count has been given. Hettige now needs to recover from that, and he does everything he can to do so, trying to engage Avishka, but is met with fierce opposition. Referee continuously warning both fighters on blows to the back of the head. Hettige landing on Avishka, who desperately lunges forward to nullify the attack and slips in the process. Hettige beginning his punches with the backhand and successfully so at the moment. Walking punches met by Avishka as he steps away and times the incoming Hettige. Hettige an uppercut at the break there. Man in blue, desperate, is stalking Avishka, who managed to get a count on him in this round. Therefore needs to do all that he can to maximize his output. And he leaps in yet again, however is caught. By Avishka, but it's deemed to be a slip. Avishka yet again catches Settige coming in. And the pair go towards the ropes. Hasn't been the cleanest display of boxing from both. However, the pace has been unrelenting, and Hettige continuing to pile on the pressure now. Now Avishka doing his utmost to keep him at bay with his jab. Hettige is unrelenting, and the last sequence of the fight is upon us. And that will be the end of the final round of the final fight for this evening.
Results for bout number 90. Big body point, split decision, scoring 4-1. Winner, red.
ඇසිදි සිලොවේ මන කළඹාවී කෙලිබිම සිසාරා හඬ රැවුදේවී ඔබ අපදිනන්නේ හදවත් යාවී යෞවනයේ ජවය පිබිදෙන හද ගැස්මයි